Are we having fun yet? Yes, we are. Welcome to the kingdom. I'm Andy, and welcome to some the outer worlds. And let me see here. Yep. Looks like I'm gonna have to do that. And try not to. Come on, getting myself buzzed out. There we go. Okay, so let's see here. Nope, that's still bad. So let's fix that real quick. I don't know why I have to do this every single time. I have to change the filter every single time. Turn it off, select the color, pick screen color, pick its color on the screen, put it back on, and it's good. It's a fix. We fixed it. Okay, so, oh, it's downloading content? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, yeah. I started early. It said it was done. It lied to me. Lied to me. It so lied to me. So I must have paused at some point because I turned on the internet at some point. Okay. Well, while this is doing that, we can I can tell you a little bit about my character because I've already come up with. I can't believe I would have taken my time. I would have taken my time if I didn't know that it had stopped. Okay. So, wow, it actually kept the thing. Okay, I don't know if anyone's watching right now. If you are, thank you. Okay, so my character's going to be called Clark the Mouth Devereaux. Um, we can come over this. We can figure things out. The way I'm going to look is going to be a little different, but I can do background stuff while I wait. So, like first of all, 10 points if you know where I got my name. So I need to figure out a few things. So first of all, let's look at the backgrounds since we have to figure this out. And then we can just quickly, as we're in, we can go fast. We can go really fast actually. So we have roustabout, which is you don't know why you're there. You have no idea why you're in charge. You know nothing. Sounds great, right? Professor, okay. We have renegade. You you live a life that's skirted any laws of the colony you found yourself operating in. That's what you were paid for, and definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers hunt you down, is it? Hmm? Okay, so you're a little bit of an outlaw. Okay. Lawbringer, you're the opposite of the outlaw. Uh, Never cared for you. Okay, so I need to figure out, am I in jail or am I gambling? I don't think I've seen anyone. I've seen people play that one. I've seen people play this one. I've seen a few play that, and I've seen one person play that. So we are going to be. I haven't seen anyone play the gambler. So that's that character. Um, I don't know what stats they're gonna have me do, so that's okay. Traits. So we get to pick two traits and one negative for this, which is fine. And I did that. Set ahead of download. And, okay, so if I'm going to be a gambler, I think I'm going to pick lucky and witty. I think I'll pick these two. So if I'm lucky and witty, for me, every time I move something, my speed goes up. Okay, so I'm going to be lucky, lucky witty. With the negative one, a lot of people are saying they're having a lot of fun with the dumb one, but I don't want to be stupid. I want to be. That's what I don't want to be dumb. I don't. So I think I'll be sickly. He had to talk his way out because he couldn't fight. So there we go. That's good. And you pick, I believe, two of the next skills to start off in, and then we go from there. So we're gonna pick speech, and this is the sit there. Do I want? This is something for side thing. I kind of want to, for damage wise, work on crits, mostly crits. So what does crits? Sneak attack damage. That's kind of cool. Evasion chance, range damage, armor plating, damage resistance. None of them say crit, so I don't have to worry about it. So I guess we're gonna pick either hack or lockpick. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick hack. I'll be hack. And yeah, this happens to me so many times where I'll hit it and then I'll do other stuff and it will stop the download and then I don't restart it. Companions. I want to know who I'm looking for. That's Azza. Left Picasso psychosis. So we have Inez. She's Auntie's choice. She's the combat medic. Marisol. She's a deadly assassin, which is kind of cool. Niles is the guy at the beginning. Tristan. And Valerie. Oh, these are giving me pluses and negatives. Unique abilities. Spread the message. Well, it doesn't tell me what those things do. Oh, she's melee. I'd probably be ranged, but I'm going to try to do crit stuff. I really don't care about major armor. I'm going to try not to get hit at all. Or talk my way out of it. One or the other. This is going to be interesting. Perks. Oh, I want to know what flaws are out there. We haven't looked at flaws. I apologize, guys. It told me I was going to be able to play, and it's at 5%. I was like, oh, it's all ready to go? I'm good. I can still play. No. This is your crouching speed. Impulsive liar. You don't know why you lie. You just do. Whenever you have an opportunity to lie, you must. We've got so good at it, you can lie about anything. Interesting. Does that mean that I have to lie all the time? These are what I want. Like, here's the thing. I want to get flaws. I want to do flaws, and I'm gonna have it so that you guys are gonna pick a few. But I want to try to get 3 flaws at the end. Is there anything that helps with crits? Easily started. Okay. Energy hog, flawed. Changes experience and not recommend for your first playthrough. Oh, flawed means you have to take every flaw. Holy moly. Foot and mouse syndrome. Oh, that's the one we always have to do stuff. Gluttony. Food hermit. Kleptomania. You just have it. Doesn't matter what it is. Steal items after a certain number of times. Automatically steal things. Oh my goodness. Um, Luddite. Okay. Irradiated. When you take damage, there's a 5% chance to become camouflaged automatically, but take an additional 5% max health as in-rate damage. Camouflage. Visible enemies and deal bonus damage. Interesting. You can get it in. Okay. I've seen someone going through there. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna go grab some food and I'll be right back. This thing starts now. I always help. Okay, I do know that I don't think anyone's going to watch me today. I know that I'm a low streamer. A lot of more interesting people are playing this game, so I know that. But we're gonna keep playing. Okay, I fixed it. Hopefully, I'll get people to watch me later. But the big thing I'm going to do in this playthrough is I'm going to try to talk my way out of problems before I try shooting. That being said, I'm going to be a sneaky snake because I want to be a sneaky snake. I have been noticing that people in this game are not. They've been everyone I've been watching has been like, whatever, shoot first, ask questions later. Dialogue is for other people. And, I know why they did it. They mostly did it because the faster you can get the entire thing out, because the people you watch are people who are streamers. Are not streamers, but people who are YouTubers who mostly put it out early because they can record early. Um, the fastest way to play it is run and gun. I don't have to worry about that. So we can be a talky talk, and then we'll be a shooty shoot, just like my title is. Which I don't know why I said that. I thought it was funny. Okay, so I went out and got myself a burrito from what I had gotten earlier, and we'll be playing in a few seconds. Hopefully, this stupid game stops. Okay, here we go. Looks like people have been clicking on my name off of it. Well, at least people are giving me a chance for a few seconds. Okay. Photo sensitivity warning. Autosave feature. That looks good. I really don't like motion blur. You can get a little bit more field of view. Um, music, news, and more. We'll turn that one down. Subtitles. Okay. I think that should be enough. Motion assessment, sway is on, perspective is first person. Looks like we're doing good. graphic setting was me putting on.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became.
You are boring me though. You're boring me a lot, sir.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot.
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and
Why
Buddy?
is the computer
Tune in
telling
next
you
week
you
to
can't
find
brace
out.
for impact?
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical
Yes.
or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounter.
6 months to 10 years. I guess for space that is immediate. Okay. Finally do this. Okay, so let's do face first because that's the sit there. But I always play me. So I do have a roundish face. Skin tone, I am pale as anything. Let me see here. Always this cut. Okay, none of those just sit there. Complexion. Do that. Intensity. Oh, okay. I don't really have that. Don't have freckles. Age, I'm a little older. I have a few wrinkles. There we go. There we go. Eyebrows, nose, cheeks. Okay, hairstyle. I have low hair. Oh, that's me right there. Let me do brown. Well, I'm gonna do white. White. Oh, that's me. Okay. That's. There we go. 20. Big thing I want is I have lots of hair. There we go. There we go. That's so neat. Body. Well, I was thinking that whatever I did, you know, sometimes things cost you an arm and a leg, literally. So it cost me an arm and a leg, down on the same side, because that tells me I am extremely. Oh, that. Oh my goodness, that undid everything. All over again. There's no features, there's no complexion. I have a few wrinkles. My color brown. I don't need that here. Hairstyle is 20. Eyebrows. That's 20. Big, and that's 20. As close as you're gonna get to me as possible. Eyeshadow, lipstick, tattoo. Well, unfortunately, if I want to, there we go. You know, I'm old, I'm talking, I had a ear piercing way long time ago. It's a fish hook, but it's some stuff I found. There we go, it's reddish. There we go. That works, I like it. Okay, he is, okay, background. We went through that. We are a gambler. I've never seen anyone do a gambler in this game so far. So that is what we're going to do. Traits. Well, I wanted to... Okay, so, everyone picks brilliant. Everyone picks brilliant, so I can't pick brilliant. Everyone picks brawny. Can't pick brawny. I'm going to be witty. So I can't ever go negative. I'm always going to be a talker. And I could do this. But I don't want to do everything to that. I want to be able to. I'm super lucky. I'm just going to do exactly what I said I was going to do. Now this part, definitely want to do speech, but I think I'll hack. I'm a computer person. Aim. Okay. I would do this. I wanted to do the full name, but whatever. I'm the mouth. So I'm the mouth. I'm a gambler. I'm wiki. I'm lucky. I'm a little sickly. I'm really good at speeching, playing with computers. Yeah, that's it. Do I want to play hard or very hard? No, we're just going to do normal. So there we go. And a lot of this is just, I've been watching a few people play here and there, and I want to know how they're playing their characters. And they're all either full melee with huge armor on, or full,
Commander,
um,
I know you've a
full
fondness
miniguns
for
with
betting on
full
long
armor
shots,
on.
so
And
you're
very
in
few of
luck.
them are trying to
Because
talk their
the
way
odds are
around
certainly
problems,
against
because
us on this
talk
one.
their way around problems.
Your mission
That means
destination
I
is
need to
the
fill in that
source of
blank.
all skip drive
That's what we're gonna do.
manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that I'm comfortable granting to someone with your proclivities, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. If that happens, let's just say you may want to place your bets now on the complete collapse of human civilization as we know it. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another interstellar incident, just because you tried to make a few extra bits on the side. Again. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. Please follow it for once, will you?
Me,
May
Campbell?
the law and your renowned luck be with you and your
Reminds
team,
me, I didn't talk my books.
Commander.
Commander, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
A whole 10 and a quarter, wow.
Yeah,
Nice.
Impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
I'm afraid to ask what you mean by kind of the same thing.
Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Why are you asking anyone else how to run you?
Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. Pascal likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we got righteousness on our side.
Let me see here. Always said you'd be people first. With the job, we're going to be looking out for you, but you, and there's no mercy, breaks the law with protection. People first. I've always said you need to put people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless. Plus, if you gamble enough, You make money off it.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Thanks for the
Call should come through.
brain damage. Appreciate it. I've always wanted brain damage. Everything not nailed down. You gotta know that about me.
Taking the stairs.
Of course it is.
Your credentials are required. Please.
Hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, you will need to find another way in.
Okay. What does this say? Ancient Handbook. Agents frequently receive their orders as a specific set of actions from local Earth Directorate, system headquarters, in the form of etherwave video messages, accompanied by a well-typed brief. They can also receive new messages in the field from agents as well as other appeals from private citizens. Okay. I'm just going to do this real quick. I'm not going to read this. Don't read the instruction manual. Feel it. Okay. So let's put my credentials in.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the skip labs, we will be liberating an unsealed skip core.
Well, I wouldn't lay any bits on trying to operate an unsealed skip core. You know, in living.
You'd lose that bet, assuming the core had never been sealed. That whole story, the one about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they caused the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Do you have any resistance?
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Well, can we hack them?
Likely you'd need to find a control terminal to access. If you can, though, shutting them down before they even know you're there is advisable. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Of your crime. Okay, is this character, heartless? I don't know. I don't know how to sit there. Let me see here. Calm down, lady.
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some fool who's only here to pay off a debt incurred through reckless behavior, fouling it up.
You are aware I outrank you, right? Me.
Yes.
Outrank you.
Of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Let's do this. Why does it sound like everything shut down? Rising Point Station. Otherwise known as the golf ball. Oh, oh, cool. Eric.
Ship is secured. We shouldn't appear on anyone's radar hereabouts.
Thank you, Eric. Anything over here? I've already found an energy capsule, because... Capsule. Capsule. I don't even know if that's useful. Oh, there's something.
Structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built.
Oh my goodness, did I already get stuck?
Every one of you. Yes. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember...
Lovely propaganda. Now here's the big thing I'm wondering. Is exploration rewarded in this game? It looks like it is, because I keep finding stuff. I don't know if the stuff isn't good, but I keep finding stuff.
Yes, you. You are not just a machine.
Hey, Collywog!
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Okay, power to the door. Check.
Even I can't. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with
Can't
severe
open all
consequences.
doors. Okay. Oh, I can open up some of them. Lockpick 1 or Meg? I need lockpick. Okay.
Smell. Does Brad get flash bright in here?
Power fuse. Okay, let's see what I just picked up. Mechanist badge. Apparently, the identity badge for this apparently deceased mechanist candidate Robin Mowry. Subject number 833. You beat Satisfactory? Nice! Good job. First decorative advertisement. High octane, high production value, one of that. Recipes I have. That energy canister.
If you get him to 2,000 subscribers by next November, I'm gonna hack into his YouTube account and post criminal ASMR.
Giant fuses.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Yeah. Expiring without permission will result in demerits being...
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Or we could try shutting them down ourselves. I spied some controls just past the gate that looks like they operate the mechs.
Got a badge that could help us.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Yeah.
That'll work out. Might need this here to hack your way through.
Always good for hacking. This particular individual is the hacker. Okay, so save the game. And I think it's this one.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
This is Cadet Robin Mowry, subject number 831. Could you possibly shut down the defenses?
Mowry? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
Oh, it was horrible.
Matriarch preserve me, I knew it. I mean, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
But could you help me out? I want to get sent back to mental refreshment again.
I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion. So it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Mowry. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more whatsits. Wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again.
I slick how you fooled that guard, Commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
Okay. Read this, Captain Mowry. I should have read this first. You've been assigned to this posting for a reason. You will maintain order and cleanliness without the signing pad until ordered otherwise. In case of emergency or extreme confusion, send a message to Arbiter immediately. Please continue to review your mental refreshment outtake pamphlet to remain in step with your duties. Remember, your ability to complete your duties will be reflected on your perpetual appraisal of purpose. Addendum. In case of follow-up questions you may have, please refer to the following items. Momentary not knowing where you are is not an emergency. Do not use sharp objects when cleaning electrical wiring. Cutting through the grime is only a figurative expression. This landing pad is scheduled to be decommissioned as soon as part of the protocol for the family Borax visit. Once this happens, you will report to Central Dispatch for your temporary assignment. This is important. Once decommissioned, security measures will start upon any power surge, so you should attempt to continue cleaning, as this will likely as it is likely you will be fired upon. Should this happen, seek cover and put out any fire on your person before contacting the operator. Messages from the Sovereign. The last few years have been difficult since the death of beloved first Sovereign. The Protector remains strong. Our new Sovereign, the first son, and the grandson of our beloved matriarch, will lead us to a new future of humankind. Our moral obligation to lead humankind was set back on earth when the matriarch and the first preceding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant first envisioned our perfect society. It is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. But none of us can do it alone. The neighborhood takes comfort in knowing that you do not hesitate to report them for questionable behavior, and we know you feel the same. However, even the most upstanding subjects sometimes need guidance. So remember, if you're not sure what to do, rely on your low vigilance to guide you. Well, that's propaganda if I've ever heard it. And the provision for the family's visit, the following security measures will be put in place. Landing pads 0-53 through 0-59 will be temporarily decommissioned. Any access to the sector must be funneled through the landing pads 62 or 66, which security has been tripled. To keep our sector 50 free from crowding, only a select number of authorized subjects will be allowed to continue to work in the area during the family's visit. Other subjects will be temporarily reassigned. All guards will be assigned a location to patrol. Those patrols may not be ceased until ordered to. Please just okay. That was it? Okay. Wow, they're very strict. Okay. So we need to look around, see if we can anything. Soda. There's a door over here. Combat drone, shock rod, and coolant tank. Nice. Shop temporarily closed. Oh, another bypass shunt. That's also good. All these like mechanical what's-its are all cool looking. I know for a fact I won't be able to get away with not, you know. Oh, what's this back here? Flywheel, joint actuator, pneumatic piston. Can't get up there. Okay. Okay, let me check one more place, and then we'll, I can't get it. Oh well.
situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Okay.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I'm sticking to the shadows.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Ibarra and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Good. Get going, guys. I don't think I'm going to take any leadership for this, because, you know...
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing all manner of chaos down on us.
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
That's the thing I need the key for. Okay. Is there anything back here that's... Oh, no, just glowing green for no reason.
Ibarra, got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
It's coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Nothing wrong there. Hey, Abby! You are here. We're going to enter the maintenance route called the map. A, the routes. Okay. I already found it, but thanks for giving me a map. How are you doing, Abby? And for that, Mark, how are you doing, Collywog? I'm doing good. Finally able to play a game. Knowing full well that I'm also going to be able, like next month, hopefully not too expensive, we'll be able to play Fallout 4 with a whole bunch of add-ons. Sounds good. Is there anything else over here? Sprat.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Once you're done packing, I don't care who you are, is always stressful. Never played? Fallout is fun. Those that see and hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight, or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. After gaining enough awareness, they will investigate the area they last heard or saw something in. If they find you, they will become alerted and attack. Crouching makes it significantly harder for an enemy to see you or hear you. The seek skill decreases the rate in which enemies can spot you. Look for various perks or effects that can make your footlaws silent. What is so special? Yeah. Okay, so let's do another save. Sneaky, sneaky.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
No one can see me. I mean, really, this is kind of cool. Wants me to go over there. There's a guy over there. The bypass shunt. I don't have a lock picking. Enemies who crouch will perform a sneak attack. For most weapons, this allows you to prevent your damage and prepare for power attack. Weak spot hit, or charge shot with certain guns. One-handled melee weapon deals both sneak tank damage in addition to their normal or power attack damage. Look for mods and perks to gain additional sneak tank damage with other weapons. Let's see here, you have to hit them in the nose. Totally do that. Ooh, I can do just F5.
I am given to follow.
I have my gun out. I click it so to find out my gun out. And no, it doesn't just get my gun out, it gets the whole thing out. Okay. Oh, that's why. Should I be like super sneaky in this one? Like I'll like talk to you and try to disarm you, but that doesn't work.
I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan.
Code Red, how to deal with security breaches or other highly improbable events. An event is security breach, catastrophic malfunction, or other nefarious deed. You must keep your wits about you, cadet. Vigilance and focus are the keys to protecting our society. The probability of infiltration from outsiders is so low, it's virtually non-existent. But there is an infinitesimal chance of trespassers by malcontents, maligurers, or misanthropes. For such an event to occur, it would be the gravest threat one should face on Horizon Point. And unverified individuals must be swiftly eliminated. They cannot be. It is your duty to sabotage the station itself so that any knowledge or technical accomplishments herein may not fall outside the Protectorate's control. I don't know if I want to be a super sneaky. I want to do mostly try to talk my way around things, but I don't think I'm doing that type of mission right now.
Maori since their return. The state they're in, it saddens me. Yes, it is sad. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution. That is exactly what I meant. Bring speed to the protector.
Society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
I have killed him by poking my thing into his knee. Mini roll. Oh, love those mini rolls. See some rounds. Warden Gion. I am writing discreetly to propose a situation to your recent personal troubles. I recently heard tell that one of the former cadets under my senior's purview has demonstrated significant changes in behavior and efficiency after undergoing a 6 month mental refreshment sojourn. Considering this success, I wonder if this might be a viable option too. This letter appears to have been permanently abandoned. Is he trying to say that one of his co-workers needs help? I've already done that. Okay. Ooh, and now mag pick. That's nice. Message. Please select the message file for your review. From Arbiter Jackson. Subject: temporary updates to security protocol. Approaching for the visit. Oh, we've already seen that one. For my attention, there is some confusion surrounding the automechanical defense systems. Well, it appears that nobody has had any initiating defensive measures. I assure you that the procedure for shutting them down is just as intuitive. Simply proceed to the control room off the Security Operations Division, seek out a large switch. Surely you can't miss it. Flip it from on to off. If that doesn't work, simply slug a wrench and simply blunt object to the automechanical's control box. Should do the trick. It's a term for decrypted before ejection. Decrypt it. The pumping station. Okay. We're doing good. Yes. Is that everything here? I think so. Yep.
Uh-oh, did you just stab his butt?
I did. Code Red, how to deal with security breaches that aren't problem. Oh, yeah.
Well.
Egg pick. I don't really like the way I like playing this. I really don't count the starting missions always for that, because you always are like, you need to kill a few more people more so than normal. Messages. Mechanics Partible. Please help. I regret to confide in you that I have been mildly foolhardy with my work as of late. It seems my prized hauler automech drifted too close to the core of the diagnostic laboratories. Its coating has unfortunately warped. Its arm only works on one side, and the audio cartridge begins and ends every status update with arbitration detected. Please do what you can to fix it. My superior has made it clear I cannot request any more automech assistance due to my level of performance. May the March grant mercy on me. From Warden Lewis. This morning you will have received a dismantled automech in a crate. You are to immediately inspect and diagnose any existing deficiencies in its wiring and charging system. The automechanical in question mistakenly identified its handler as unsanctioned presence and began to fire upon her. For obvious reasons, we cannot have this happen again. I expect to report on your findings by end of day. Hauler Automech Model A5C. Reporting damage due to experiment in the skip drive diagnostic laboratories. Shattered plating has melted and the unit emits an unpleasant stream of noises. Replacement plating and silencing model recommended. Lieutenant Olson utterly left his post without written authorization, saying he needed a short respite, returning 5 minutes and 32 seconds later. Lieutenant Morales promptly reported this unsanctioned activity. Lieutenant Olson has been turned off station, effective immediately. Lieutenant Morales is to retain all responsibility at the repair station. I will. Targeting module. I can't do that. I can't unlock that either. Sit there. Having everything not work. I can see why people have been doing the same. They all have the same talents. It's FOMO. Not being able to get certain things because of your fear of
I've left some
missing.
distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Distraction devices. Distraction devices are handled devices that make loud noise. When a distraction device is thrown near an enemy, they are alerted and investigated, allowing you to sneak up by performing a sneak performance. Yeah, okay, whatever. You can get away or kill them. Okay, awesome. Okay.
Just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the sovereign.
You're here. I don't care where I'm. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is superlative. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies.
Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
Okay. So you and you.
All it took was some light instruction.
A cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Is it just
Never questioned. You'll never lagged.
Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow.
Rules for the family Varric's visit. We all have a duty to the Protectorate, and the family Varric kin to our esteemed sovereign is no exception. Yet their burden is far greater than any of his own subjects. While you are responsible for being good and loyal subject, and ensuring your family and neighbors are the same, they are responsible for guiding the life of the entire of Arcadia. In light of this, and to not add to their own burden by forcing them to acknowledge your existence, during their visits, subjects are allowed 2.35 seconds of grazing upon their visage. Well over 2 seconds. With their head downcast. Direct eye contact is forbidden at all times, and under no circumstance subjects are allowed to bask in their glory from closer than 3 meters. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else here. Automechanic security status operational. Oh, access it. Oh, okay. So if you have engineering, you can take the targeting module out of the one that you set there which you alter a little bit and stick it into here. Okay.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
How do you, is it back here?
We're en
Okay.
route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
Automechanic security measures status disabled. Warning, hazard point is currently vulnerable. It is punishable pursuant to Protectorate Penal Code 8947321. Is this anything you do? No. Don't need to heal.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Is there anything over here? Nope. go.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Avara. Please stay clear.
Status report.
An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy censored alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Abara's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area.
I'm reading more than help can provide here. Take him back to the ship now.
Attempting to move Agent Abara is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Abara to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Abara's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Okay, I don't think I have to be sneaky anymore.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. It doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Okay, controls. Inhaler is Z, okay. And gadget is Q. Okay. We have short rounds, long rounds, rounds, square rounds. They want us to go this way. I want to go this way. No, I want to go this way. It's over here. I need a lockpick or explosives. Okay. I hate not being able to get indoors. That's really annoying. Okay. I think this is what you came out of when you were like fighting your way. So you're fighting away and you come out here. And the other one was, so I'd be able to go all the way back if I really wanted to. Okay, I understand now. It's over here. Spring water and things. That. Okay. So when it comes to damaging, what I would like to try to do is work on a crit build. I don't know what I can do though. It's probably me in my second, third, or fourth playthrough of this. But for right now, I'll be relatively sneaky. Because I know I can't talk my way around problems at the moment. Which is why I'm building this character. Maybe a talker. A talker. Lockpick, magpick, 6. Pumping station. I already have access to the pumping station.
The turret is non-functioning.
Okay, so that's that down there. So at the bottom right hand corner is the slowingness. G would be grenade, and I have 3 of them. Okay. Naval turret. Oh, you could have a naval turret on the guy. Oh my goodness, it's electrical.
Hey now.
Now, hey now. Hey now, I'm a rock star.
Prudence dictates
Eye your neighbors carefully.
There is a ladder down there, but I don't think I see. Oh, there's a little bit of rats. I'll deal with that.
Perfection is perfect.
Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt. That's your better side.
Huh?
Away!
Dare you try to kill me? Oh, it's just this arm. I was the one that was being exploded upon. Okay, message. Pumping station personnel, reminder of your duties. It's come to my attention that the pipes are being drained and refilled sporadically rather than at a post time noted in your manual. Should this continue, I have no choice but to recommend mental refreshment for the lot of you. Remember, being stationed here at Horizon Point is an honor that most protectorate subjects could ever dream of. Do not take this privilege lightly. Ooh. Stable. Unlock. Finally, I have a way of getting something. Go that way. Can't use that. Okay.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles. He was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving.
Okay.
Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It's imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
Message. Hypothesis on retrieval and restoration. Warden Jean. I have been conducting a minor yet thoughtful and scientifically sound experiment alongside my daily duties. I've noticed a few particulars that have led me to believe that items swallowed up by the rifts may, in fact, be somehow recovered. Now, this hypothesis is in its early stages, but I believe with some dedicated time and resources, we can dig deeper into the matter. Do I have your permission to succeed? Response: Cadet, while I wish I could applaud your industrious spirit, your unwillingness to focus on your mandated work has given me pause. Do you not believe the decision to place you in this position was a wise one? Are you suggesting the plan is not an acceptable path to follow? May these questions open your eyes to see the root of your brazen effrontery. Set aside your hypothesis and instead redouble your efforts following a cause for the rifts. Creation, as you have been chosen to do. Okay. Your new work orders acknowledge the roster of specifically equipped automechanicals will be arriving shortly. Our team of mechanists are raring to get started. Surely with this new methodology, our work in stabilizing the containment chamber will all be more effective. As a side note, I assure you that Mechanist's Parable only has one aquamechanical under his purview, so that the rest of the fleet should remain functional and anticipated. To the guy that kept breaking things. Okay, a locked door, which I can't get into. Bathroom I can get up to.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
It's not our place to question. Subversive types. Refilling my weapon, minimizing exposure. Hastening to cover.
Entry 1. The other cadets and I are discussing the skip core over luncheon, exploring the possibility of harnessing its power for other applications. When a thought occurred to me, the containment seal around the core appears flexible, enough for a small item to pass through it. What happens when an item makes direct contact with the core? We've been warned away from approaching it at all costs, but I wonder. Oh, that's the one that was like, hey, I want to see something. Cigarette lighter. Okay, do I have any other armor that I found? Ah, I could put this stupid thing on me. So I look like a dork, but whatever.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive.
View personal reports. Philip Alderman, Cadet 3rd Class. Further plays role of purpose, Philip Alderman. Cadet 3rd Class Philip Alderman has incurred 3 demerits in the past quarter. He has mishandled and misappropriated lab equipment. It has been prone to distractibility and has submitted 2 separate requests of his superior and mechanist of another facility. Lieutenant Alderman has proved to be an asset to computational lab duties. His extravehicular activities are becoming a distraction. I fear it may result in the cadet deluding himself into believing that he is important enough to make such requests. We're going to placing him in a purpose implement plan so official duties may rightfully become the center of his life once again. Those the watch list considering subjects and their most recent warnings. Otto Conceiver Langstrauss, disabled uniform, oil-stained breeches. Cadet Phil, suspect of spreading gossip. Devicer, left eyepiece off electronic looking glass after use. Left eyepiece off electronic looking glass after use. Cadet Warden Novak. Overheard laughing on duty. A cadet mechanist Mallory. Languid gait and posture. Wow. I would not want to live with these guys. I mean, like, you do anything and they're like, we're going to have to brainwash you into being stupid. Unfortunately, you're too smart for your own good right now. So we're going to have to kill you. Ooh, open vendor. Okay, let's see if there's anything. Do I have any money? I have 383. Is there anything worth it? No. Let me see here. I have a lot of rounds. You're currently with the gadget. Yeah, I know. I've been using it.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak.
Edging forward. Taking shelter.
I think I want to be a sniper. Crits and sniping is going to be my thing of choice for this one. If I can't talk to you, I'm going to just shoot you through the head.
None of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine.
Entry 2. Today I witnessed Mechanicus Parable's automechanical passing too closely to the chamber walls and getting half its arm melted off in the process. I'm curious if all metals would suffer the same fate. I took the liberty of tossing a pair of Vaughn's spectacles into the chamber this evening. Something odd happened. Just before it dissipated into the void, it appeared to flicker, as if attempting to reconstitute itself. I'll need more data to make sense of this.
Introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process.
Okay. First thing I would do if I was working here is have that stop.
Take them into cover. We are duty bound to...
I'm down. Okay, I couldn't. Okay, so I really need an actual sniper rifle.
Heading to the fore.
Okay. Let me do this correctly. Just because you reloaded after you saved does not mean you reloaded before you saved. Now we're saving. Okay, let's do this.
Somewhere. Take a gander.
Okay. I could have snuck around, but I decided to shoot. I could have shot. I mean, I could have snuck. Oh well. Yeah, I must have come down and I shot them again. Okay, here we go.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known better than to underestimate someone who needs to gamble on anything and everything just to feel alive. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Dude, if you're gonna set me up to like die and stuff, you need better odds because I'm awesome. I hope whoever you're working with paid you well, because I'm gonna mess you up.
You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The grand plan
You're batshit
mandates
crazy.
this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Oh, it does it? And what exactly is this flawed grand plan?
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
Why involve us? Why the fudge do you need us?
Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
You're gonna kill us because of math? That's somehow a little bit more upsetting.
That's the spirit. Embrace your place in the grand plan with humor. Maybe I misjudged you after all. Farewell, Commander.
Mind you, I think I would have walked in when she said blah 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 and I would have just shot her. But I think the whole game would have been boring. Hibernation engaged.
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been lost.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Oh, so the two factions merged. Ah, makes it better. Or worse. Work out. I love the not quite getting it the first time. That's awesome. The Outer Worlds. The second. Without the grand plan, all that's left is the empty set. Okay. I guess the empty set of numbers?
They were out there for almost 10 years. No one usually has someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation.
Ooh, fun!
Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Oh,
Exactly.
awesome.
And it'll be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
I deserve hazard pay for almost dying.
Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Oh, so you can respec. Ooh, I would have done it. Okay, so I'm going to be still witty, still lucky, still sickly. But I would have checked brilliant first, and then switched off of it and see what would have happened. But then again, I didn't gain levels, so I would have lost. Okay, never mind. That would have done. Okay, so that's fine. Speech is definite. Hack is definite. I'm going to have to get more stuff later on. Normal. Yeah, we're good.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
The only thing I'm feeling right now is annoyance. Just go ahead.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Given or taking 8 years. Okay. Well, things fell apart without me.
Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%. While the rift is a low to medium priority concern, Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
What you do now?
It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
And you rebuilt the astrogator?
It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Okay. I got level 2. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to do this. I'm interested in engineering. It looks like all the funds are engineering related. I still like hacking. Really want speech. You get 2 points per level, max of 30 levels, and I believe 20 is the max of each one. So I can give, what, 20, 40, 3 skills max level, or 2 max level and a whole bunch not quite max level. Well, I really hate the fact that my lockpicking. I'm gonna have to do sneaking, because if I want to be a sniper, I have to sneak. And then guns, then hack, and then speech. I can't get everything. It's annoying. Okay, so I'll do 1 for sneak, and 1 for guns. Yeah, I'll accept that. And then perks. I think this is every other level. 2.5 damage per speech skill. Yes, that's definite. I'm going to do that. Okay, commando. Another weapon equipment slot. I'm not going to do that right away. Evasion. Okay. Okay, so one of the things I need to do is I need to figure out what I want. So that's one of them. That's 20 damage. 10 and the perk Charlatan. Okay, so being able to lie, yes. Tall tale, yes. That's speech. That's speech. Scoring a kill will temporarily cause humans and creature enemies near the target to be frightened for a short duration. Strong enemies such as leaders and bosses cannot be frightened this way until their health has been significantly reduced. Ooh, that might be fun. Oh, that one. Okay, so that's a sneak. So I need to get at least sneak to 10. Minimum. Let me see here. If you're crouched and if you start investigating, you gain counters for a short duration. It has a cooldown between. Ooh. Perk Assassin. Inway Scanner. might get that later. I might not. Bonus crafting materials. Okay. Ooh, pickpocket. Should I have redone it instead of doing thing? I should do lockpick. Sneak attack damage. Weapon range. Let's see what happens, because if that's the case, then okay. So lockpick and sneak for the beginning. Because I don't really this one helps you with range damage, but if I'm making myself critical, I don't have to do that. Okay. So now I need to know, do I want to do pickpocket or space ranger? I think I'm going to pick pickpocket. And I'll do the other thing later. Still have my dagger, map, journal. This is my thing. He either has... Oh, he's not... He doesn't have anything yet. It's armor and it's a revolver. Okay. Okay. Well, here's the thing that... The only thing I learned from other people was when you first start, disable the power and you grab this gun. It's the only thing I learned out of everything. Every single TikTok was like, hey, you should do this. Hey, you should do this. And I was like, okay, I'll do that. Okay, so I did that. So now I have a really good gun. And then I'll use that, use a secondary. Okay. Hibernation suit. This one is ancient armor. 15 evasion, combat speed, okay. Evasion chance 15, okay, it's still the same thing. Damage is 5%. Combat sprint speed, okay, so it's the same thing. I look terrible. Okay. I am going to try to not wear, like, heavy armor, because I saw people wearing heavy armor all the time. Okay, break down all junk. Bunch of stuff. Help your companions upgrade their gear. Oh, okay, so you can... And then mods. Is that the gun I have? Rookie's reward, okay. Wookiee's reward. Oh, I don't have any for anything. Okay, and then crafting. Crude biomass. Okay. Cool. It's good to know.
This unit requires your records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Much appreciated.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Well, thank you.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Ah, you know me too well.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
You guys where I can find more of these special keys?
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Okay. Okay.
The dispenser is now functioning normally. Has also been increased by 85.9%.
Well, awesome. Anything else here? Commander's safe key. Why do you think you're the commander, dude? That I'm the commander. Incognito correspondence. Archive messages. Maintain your cover. Continue observation of Arcadia colony until further notice. Receipt of last report. Your additional inquiry into the extraction has also been received. Unfortunately, extraction is not possible at this time. Please wait. It realized your creation of the past 6+ years, but it's of utmost importance that you continue your observation of the colony. Denied. Okay.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Well, she's a raider, and we'll get her.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Better off, thank you.
You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Your best.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Let's go.
Figured a little risk wouldn't put you off. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was asserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Good job, Agent.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting your protectorate communications hub.
Okay. Let's go. I like how the taking off sounds like just stopped working. Oh, the engine room. This is where everyone's going to be when I find a whole bunch more people. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. As long as they can, do their thing. Welcome to Paradise Island. Oh, yeah. Hey, Wolf. Well, I'm thinking since this character is more of a talky person, we should go find someone to talk to.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox.
Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
That's why we're headed to Fairfield first.
Extra holster? Extra holster is nice, but not required. Oh.
Benefits available at your request.
Okay.
Let me know when you need an instruction.
Where are they shooting from? Oh. Many of the dangerous hazards found throughout Arcadia, powering the Protectorate's auto-mechs, sending and zirconium poison to you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much uranium poisoning can prove fatal. Use a doctor or auto-doctor to remove the economy's uranium poisoning. Okay. Okay. You can do that.
Ship off my name gets bad.
Hello there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Oh, I'm a sprout exterminator. Got order from your supervisor?
Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. Be downright admired even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
You need to watch your mechanical, dude.
Away from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Yeah, I got this thing.
Nation. I know that toss ball. Belonged to a friend on that detail. Keepsake, I guess. Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments. And Protectorate drone's been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it.
And how would I accept said bounty?
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
Know anybody named DeVries?
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Drink? Gun?
Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Thank you.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to the official new home of free trade at...
Thank you. Hello? And he wants to help you accommodate to your wondrous new freedom. Confused by too many new choices? There's a handy list of strategies to help make sense of it all. They're thoughtfully created with you in mind. Only buy anti-products. Bits spent on our good and goods are returned to your pocket as your salary. It's a free market in action. Empower yourself for the latest AC products. Use new ones generously and throw away the old ones. You can only deserve the best. Okay. Auntie's Choice products. Okay. How dare they? They just left these things just lying there. That's how you fix it. You just pick them up because they left them on the floor.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Blood and bile are covered under our standard sanitation tax. All other bodily excretions may incur an additional surcharge.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but You might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Hey, Val, can you help
This
him?
unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it?
What happened?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
How'd you survive?
Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
What about this forward operating base?
Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Well, given your track record, I think you should stay here.
Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. That's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
So between the Protectorate attacks and rogue drones, what's going on right now?
Well, Cole's got the saloon up and running now. World always shines a little brighter after a few swigs of Spectrum. Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right?
That's right. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Milver Street's gonna love you. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
I must ask you to hold still.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
I see your low slice.
Pharmaceuticals, bandages, tinctures. It's all here.
Your sword instant increasing up to 2 times. Death. Okay. Extra prime report. Medical inhaler slot. Ooh. Trauma kits. Okay. Okay, that's going out the back. Okay. Not really a medical guy, so that doesn't really help.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
That looks like he'll need help.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink. Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
Name pending saloon. That is awesome. You haven't named this place?
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
What do you got so far?
At present, my top favorites are 1, the Drunken Haggler, 2, Accessories, 3, Absinthe-Minded, 4, the Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
Alright, 5 to save. I don't like any of them.
The Name Pending Saloon, it remains. Or should I say, name still pending. What'll it be, stranger?
I'm looking for information. Have any?
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between the Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war? Any particular topic you have in mind?
Anything you tell me about the people running the town?
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. 2 traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Who's in charge of the Vox relay?
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Any word about a situation up north and anything away or I should avoid?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid. The bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
And how do they become one company?
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
All ether wave serials are true stories based on classified Earth Dectorate files.
No. All of them? You mean the critters from Plague of the Mind parasites are real? Oh, gracious. Sure glad there ain't no inside-out monsters or their like around these parts.
You seen the one where the 2 fixers give a beatdown to that rabbit primal? That was us.
Yeah, let's consider that one our little secret. We spread that too freely, people here might just plumb succumb to terror. Pick your poison, and I am mostly not being literal there.
Biomass canisters still contain a highly processed organic metal, commonly used to power weapons of questionable design, or as a food source. Love it.
Skip the frivolous, lengthy approval process.
Is there anything else around here? Steal a cigarette lighter.
One of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making good.
Okay, that's fine.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall.
Hello.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Well, my last mission left me floating adrift in space for decades.
So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
Like, with what?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
Okay. What's there?
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Anti's choice citizens.
What's in it for him?
Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
I could probably work something out.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Anti's choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Fine.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
Why even light on what they're for?
The truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
And where is this?
The broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarper up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow.
Okay.
All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
Look up your own bounty. Okay, look up local bounties. Drone swarm. Okay. Okay. Toxicity drain. Well, I look much. I look better. Better than that, even though that is gives me more stuff, you know. I have to look good for the ladies.
Oh, how in the blazes did you get in there?
I don't know. How did I get in?
Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. Bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. Anyway, thanks for your help, friend. We were nigh at our wits' end trying to get into that armory. Now we can stop speculating on what's inside and actually do some work.
You know, I just saved you a lot of time. It's gotta be worth something.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the aether. Understood? Good.
Cool. Thank you. Close investigation negotiations. Nothing hurts like stupid does. Won't you be damned? Remember, running a side hustle and side onto's choice is complicated. It only requires exercising a teeny bit of discretion and getting your dirty work done where people can pretend they don't see it. Mind those two rules and you will have track you down, toss you up, and send you back to the fleet chains. And yet, that's just too complicated for a half-wit smuggler who landed on one of anti-transports as a damaged landing pad and unloaded what were clearly contraband crates in the middle of the damn day. That's funny.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
You want to talk to me?
Go to that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. What? My current is a very temporary shortage of funds.
And we'll figure out things over there later. I like... This is the... Oh.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
You look like you're in trouble.
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
Are we worried?
Bit slow on the uptake, aren't you? Until I curry out the kinks in this system, we all should worry. How anyone around here gets any sleep is a damn mystery.
Well, thank you for your time. Okay, I don't know anything about that. Oh yeah, I haven't thought about that yet. Didn't have anything. Probably just gonna steal stuff. Okay, personal logs. Marketing musings. Note to self: genius as all the following ideas may be, they could use some fine-tuning. Outreach program for the health and happiness of Arcadia. Auntie's Choice sponsored amateur tossball league. Capitalism 101, an introduction to Auntie's Choice and how you can climb the corporate ladder. Slogans for the attention branding. Okay, so let's sit there. see that persuasion has been pushed aside in favor of batters and bloodshed. Help the law. This is not the case. Oh, but my age is catching up with me. And I know now that my word has fallen deaf ears, as I am but dotard old fool. But I know that aunties of aunties, and indeed of everyone else in town, are upon me now. So if I may show the method of sound and make my move now, I mustn't fail. My dear Miss Tinsley, it is regrettable that you are harboring these thoughts. Given time, you'll most likely make yourself useful to Auntie's choice. If all else fails, simply find a mirror and gaze at your own magnificence. And I'm sure you'll be finding the feeling of inquisition melt away. It works for me every time. Although, should these feelings stem from any lingering protector connections, I might be able to be of use. Do you perchance still possess any yea-saying compatriots reluctant to give themselves to Auntie? If so, do tell your favorite minister, so he might help you help yourself. Okay. Private locker key. Okay. I'm gonna save again. I haven't pickpocketed much people, but I need to do that because I picked it to pickpocket people.
The funny business.
Okay. Biomass pistol reinforced. Oh, these are modifications. Sentry blade convert grip. I'm just going to a hit kill from stealth gain camouflage. While camouflage, you're invisible enemies and deal bonus damage. Has 1 minute cooldown before activation. That is cool. Reflex sight. Repeating rifle, hologram sight. I think that's what I need. Repeating rifle. What? This is a what? It's a submachine gun. Machine gun biomass converter. Shock machine gun. Okay. Okay, well, I can't do that anyway. I am having fun.
This Moonman character of yours, is he some kind of off-world deity? No. I see.
Oh, okay, so this is stuff I haven't seen yet, because I'm going the wrong way. Whatever, let's go look around. Provided at modest fee by Auntie's Choice. I began my work here, including taking over my protectorate's overseer role at the greenhouse. Fortunately, it seems that Fairfield Station is even worse than we feared. The buffoon Codwell apparently felt receiving our inventory as aerial job was just too much effort, so he was having the pilots set their asses down at the old protectorate landing pad. After which, he moved the goods in the middle of the day, apparently expecting that everyone would just ignore their little shenanigans, no matter how much ruckus they caused. I considered paying a visit to Codwell's cell in the old constable's office as to ask him why he could possibly be that hull-headed. There's no answer he'd probably give but just for the risk of an associate in public. Considering we knew rushing unsalted ancients into positions was risky. There was so much profit to be made on this damnable moon that we just had to try. So never in the wildest did we conjure these clods burying themselves in crabbable crap this deep. In addition to obvious smuggling, they'd been run up a dozen of related crimes, including market disruption, unconscionable shrinkage, and anti-monopolistic pricing. So at least they're all accounted for. Unfortunately, some of the charges against them seem a mite big weak, and if they get loose, I'll have twice the work getting this operation back on track. But give it no mind, I'm sharpening the plan we'll solve in the next move. Finished gathering the internal information on our troublemakers, gift-wrapped a lot of it, and left it atop the local compliance adjuster's terminal. Given the incredible financial windfall this case now offers him, I expect he'll aim to deliver our formal associates to the undisputed claim as soon as humanly possible. Give it a week or two after he leaves to finish up cleaning up, and we'll be ready to get our market back to work. Interesting. Millstreevers. That's that we've already seen. Remember that you're harboring these thoughts. Given time, you'll most likely make yourself useful to Auntie's Choice. False fell, simply find a mirror. Oh. It's that one. Okay. Well, let's go try to steal from this guy over here first.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
A trauma kit. Wow. Okay, well, let's go talk to the main people from here. Gotta find out these information.
Oh, no. Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old Keaneds. I loved those Keaneds. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie, I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
I'm not an idiot, so no.
Splendid, because I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
I feel an inexplicable desire to break into the most protected location on the island.
Who doesn't get such a compulsion from time to time? Well, if you're serious about it, I suspect we can assist one another. You help me, and I'll get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
It's a bit vague, right?
Please, hear me out. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
What do you know about mental refreshment?
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
What's a grafted soldier?
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
So you don't have faith in her?
I may be a motivator of persons, but I'm also something of a realist. Our grafted soldiers are capable at their apex, but many degrade before accomplishing themselves. I chose Trooper Sealong to grant her the opportunity to be of use, but the grafting program was shuttered with good reason. Best to be thorough.
Anything else?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The Good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
I'd rather work with you.
An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy.
I've been in that
And
life.
if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all. The prodigal freelancer returns. Do not leave me. I do not claim to enjoy the...
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole species choke.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Most of them. That's great. I like most.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
That's correctly, do I win a prize?
Oh, no? Wait, is it customary to hand out prizes to newcomers? Apologies for the blunder. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
There's really expensive stuff lying around.
Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success.
Aren't you worried about thieves?
It'd be a mite tricky for anyone to swipe something when I'm standing right here. Nothing gets past these peepers.
Okay.
Like they say, a bit spent today is a bullet fired tomorrow.
Really? Interesting. Oh, there's the advanced decryption key. It's 1,000. Let me see here. Shock rods. I do have a shock machine gun. Okay, I did get that shock machine gun. Oh, I might wear that. Okay, hibernation suit. We can sell this one. Okay. That's all junk stuff. Okay. Foot soldier helmet is a bigger magazine size. Okay. Triple bag and shotgun. Okay.
Now you're the assistant to the assistant. Until next time, everybody
Takes all sorts.
looks like your CEO is watching over your shoulder, because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now.
I don't want to figure out how to steal this stuff yet. Okay. Oh yeah, we wanted to go into this place over here, and then we'll.
Scrounging around.
Oh, there's stuff over there too. Okay, we'll have to go there too.
Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
Oh, I got a lot of work here, dude.
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Ah, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
So, what are you really up to?
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
I'm just curious.
Because Auntie's choice expects you to forge a path that's ambitious and self-deterministic, but not so much so that it disrupts other folks' ambition and self-determinism. Blah. I can't even fathom Auntie's economy if every eager go-getter operating on the gray edge of strictly legal suddenly closed up shop. Our whole society would fall to ruins. You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
That depends what you're offering.
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
I don't know if you're trustworthy.
Huh. They were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture.
Hey, make your pitch.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardossa's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
What do you guys do?
Because we are the black market in Arcadia.
Oh, well,
Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
Okay, I'll come back with
And
you.
I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Cool. That I like. Okay, so, journal. What's over here?
Ectoplasm. Nope. Just taro excrement.
Contingency. At first, I did not think a cellar would be much of use when I first moved into this house. Imagine natural disaster or some unlawful uprising occurring in Fairfield, of all places. Seemed absurd. And while at war, I haven't even heard rumors that the invaders will attack Paradise Island. Should the worst come to pass, my resolve would not waver, and I will, of course, act to Dewey's call and repel these beings by any means necessary. But having somewhere safe to fall back on could prove valuable. Twice this week, I've been put in the wrong code and locked myself out of the terminal. If this happens a third time, I expect it will be recommended for mental refreshment due to insufficient recollection. Given how scattered I felt, maybe that would be for the best. I keep waiting for Sovereign to call me up to combat the invaders, but no. I have orders to remain here in Fairfield. No matter, I must remain diligent. Perhaps I'll write the code down and put it in the refrigerator, some such unit until properly memorized. Mentioning visitors. Okay. Morse code. Okay, save. Let's do a cellar. Okay, let's see what's down here.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
What are you talking about?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
I'm accidentally.
How coincidental. When we've finished here, your fellows will call your death the same.
Why would you ransack the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Yeah, you must be starving.
Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
Even distraction will be fatal at the right moment.
If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting. Enough! We know what is expected of us, and we have readied ourselves to meet death in all its personas. Have you?
What the?
Sequencing attack strategies.
Did me a big favor here. I knew someone, or something, had been absconding with food from the greenhouse, but never in a million skips would I have guessed it were stowaways. Huh. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
I wasn't judged. Tell me.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
That sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Yeah. Oh, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division.
supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But
Sure,
I digress. Thanks for your help. And for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
High security lockbox? Yay! Okay, so I am really okay. So I have to make sure I keep my speech up. So I don't know what I need speech to be, but I need to make sure I keep it up because that's this whole character. I haven't come to one I can't do yet, but I can't do any of the other stuff either. So, and we don't get a perk until later. Okay. Okay, well, I solved an issue without knowing it. Engineering 3 or Brawny?
Good for what ails you.
Okay, can't get in here. Short rounds? Ooh. Being able to make short rounds would be nice. It's 150. I'll buy that one. Smoke grenades. Okay. Nothing else. Oh, Arthur Coonberry. Okay, is there any? Let's look around. There's nothing else there. We look there.
The K lets you know it's authentic.
Can't talk to that person. Steel foil. What you doing, boss? Nothing.
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
Oh, can't talk to you. Okay, that's the Auntie wants you stuff. Okay, messages. Ooh, I found DeVries. Subject DeVries, you will report to your post in the Information Input and Retrieval Department at 0630 tomorrow. So I'm sure you don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole, no matter how seemingly small it is, give it the role they seem to be. We expect you to conduct yourself in a harmonious part of the Protectorate. It is unheard of for me once sustain injury in the course of a spirited match of pitchball, even ones as serious as your shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging. In my experience, however, virtually all cases can be tracked back to overindulgence in the Sovereign's Pride vodka. But it is an understandable misconception with such overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject pride to the subservience to our sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time you've been here, your work has been nothing but superlative. So this will not add greatly to your demerits. Nonetheless, it is your duty to work through such injuries to the example of your fellow subjects on how to put aside one's self-importance to elevate us all. Remember, we're all key components to the safety and success of the Protectorate. Your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work the long years prior to the invasion. However, I am not plagued by my predecessor's lack of character, which has reportedly now been reflected by his own course of mental refreshment, thank the Sovereign, and it is incumbent upon me to follow up on the report that you were heard espousing opinions similar to that of precepts of the Traitorous Order. I am certain it has been a miscommunication in these somewhat confusing times. Do not let it happen again. Draw subject to the Protectorate, subject invasion of cutthroat cultists. The scourge of the unfederated capitalists has come to Arcadia and brought with it the seed of its own destruction. Their invasion armada exacerbated the rift anomaly, which was naturally occurring and well within our ability to control, causing it to fracture and adhere further, sending invisible tendrils in all directions. This has closed the colony off from any support they may have been awaiting, but has caused us no harm, being self-sufficient in every way. Those bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. It is your duty to resist their sugared temptations, processed promises, and low-quality goods they're using to try to subjugate the beloved colony. Do not hesitate to sacrifice your life to stop them, or report your fellow subjects to collusion or weakness. Any subject caught with their products will be dealt with. As of this day, our Order of Ascendants have declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate. That they have chosen to do in the wake of corporate invasion of our beloved colony assists to their true nature. It is now obvious that the corporate intrusion was somehow helped by the traitors of the Order, else it would have been crushed before it began. Rest assured, the Sovereign knew of the treachery well in advance of their betrayal, and thus was not taken by surprise. Any communication from, to, or involving Order in any way are now to be considered enemy correspondence and must be forwarded to the Ministry of Accuracy.
Breeze sure has some.
Yes, man. Okay, so we did that. Sorry, I cut you off, dude. Ah, yes. That's cool. Examine. Breeze tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in this liquid inside a container. Obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it's still producing a weak signal. Message. Subject farewell. So then your latest missive stung me to the core. I can't believe you accused us of such. Yes, I am still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us, but we are decidedly not whispering poison to each other in each other's ears. I can assure you, the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I never burdened you with such knowledge of things I've done, what I've been forced to live with, but therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. The time of action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporism, 6th chapter? One way or another, I fear we are hurtling towards that same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on the Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. How could you say you never burdened us with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but that does not mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Parasite Island has driven us to all new levels of despair, and your last message has me feeling that it has pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget that old void-damned serial and whatever it is you're planning, and please, please come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I am holed up in an old order chapel, of all places. Maybe because it reminds me of better days with you, me, and Victor.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Nope, you're nuts.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good
1 +
fucking
1
Lord.
equals
I mean, she
32.
wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
You gotta keep her heads, dude.
No. No. You didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it. I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known he wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
Yeah, she had much of a reputation.
Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after me.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the order's numbers.
Always ascribe to malice, even that which can be explained by incompetence, I say.
Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Her seer showed must have been convincing.
Sure. But why act alone instead of reporting her concerns to the brass? What made her believe the Earth Directorate would dismiss the threat? I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Couldn't agree more.
If only DeVries had shared in that good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly-like.
Cool. Oh, okay, I'm going this way. I think I've seen there. We can go look over there. But what's over here? Hello, Ethel.
Pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
No, we start with the introductions. I'm the mouth.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist-turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Sounds like typical corporate stuff to me.
No, I don't believe it is. That's what the Protectorate announcers wanted us to believe anyway, before Auntie showed us the truth. No, this is quite abnormal, I'm sure. Anyhow, all I know is that if they were to begin working with each other, the mood in town would certainly be merrier, or something akin to it.
Right back up. You're a protectorate?
Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due.
Can't blame you.
So you must understand what my position exemplifies and why my work has become my pride. When I embraced Antes, I was given latitude to better myself. My dreams and abilities were my only limit. That's the beauty of Antes' choice. Everyone can make of their lives what they wish. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom.
You're asking us if they... Oh. Yeah, some of they saved you.
They did. I was in a dreadful state before the invasion. I fear I was close to disappearing myself. The Sovereign claims to provide for all of our needs. But without freedom and autonomy, I could not find happiness. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for no one, you understand?
Well, tell me more about taming.
I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable.
They're required to give them goofy names?
Dear, I rather hoped that Copernicus rolled off the tongue a sight better than designation C0P3R. I suppose I'll ensure he responds to both in any case.
What happened between Carr and Milk Street?
I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the Minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. Though I must admit, their continuing quarrels give me trepidation. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
Why can't they see eye to eye?
The fact is that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
Well, I'm going to help the Minister.
I see. I hope his spirits may be sustained. I have grown fond of the Minister, but I cannot help but wonder if he fully understands how proud the Protectorate are. It takes great courage or desperation to acknowledge the wrongs of one's society, and even more to leave it entirely. He may find that courage to be rarer than he thinks, or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong with his powers of persuasion yet again. How I would welcome it in this case. I wish you luck, as it were. Oh, we seem to very much need it.
Interesting. Private notes. Musings Rapidon. This week gone from Chimeric scientist to Rapidon onboard specialist. But it's not so harsh a change as I feared. These changes require constant feeding, house training, combat conditioning, and praising in dulcet tones, yes. But they've also provided an ample opportunity to study their constitution. They've taken well to salve I deployed for wound care, but far better than the average human would have. While my previous work may not be lost to history, I can't help but wonder what might have been used to aid craft recipients. If so, would we perhaps have more success with their failures. All universities come calling for sumptuous injections again. Bring more with my finding later. Call to distinctions. First, I want to thank you for always being so kind, great listener. Oh, okay. So the person I have to go find is her person. Access the Quartermaster's terminal.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Display current inventory. I need a replenishment terminal key card.
Just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice. Remember, Auntie knows best.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Very much could use some new equipment.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. I'm sure you'll find something to your liking.
Damage to corrosion and 5% damage resistance. 10% damage resistance. Force charger. I wish I could see what it looks like. I need a replenishment terminal key card. Okay. I don't know what... Accomplished responsibilities. Membership scores exceeded the standard assessment. Regarding patrol attendants, employees have a commendable record with no violations of the standard quota policy. However, an overabundance of passion for her position often leads to employees to exhaust herself to the point of performance dips following a series of unimproved extra shifts. Okay. War chest.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Okay, I don't know. I need something.
Folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now I can hear.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. You're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal. It'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
Well, that's a totally normal and not at all defensive response to a stranger's hello.
Sorry, I've had an accusation of laziness laid at my feet a time or two, and I'm not looking to score more. Not with the amount of eyes on me right now. I'm no loafer, mind you. Just happens I like to work in measurable gains, rather than busying myself for the sake of it.
What do you do around here?
I'm a technician. I've been getting pressure from folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
Well, it's technically the drones in your field. Are you sure it won't do it?
Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon. And that there's the problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks in truce, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones.
I have expertise in security products. I bet I could set new target priorities.
As long as I'm on break, work does not exist. I cannot see the terminal. I do not hear the terminal. Get me? If you want to go poking around, that's your prerogative. Just don't break anything, all right?
It's cut out for life in an anti.
Access security profiles. Hack. Okay, we see. All progress target sent. All non-protector targets set to hostile. Attack on site. So anti-choice to friendly and protect a hostile. As a ministry, no doubt, where performing a mandatory process of an automatic announcement will necessarily putting the very drones directly relies on it for its primary defenses into standby mode. It is not the intention of this humble technician to frustrate the ministry, but with your permission, I would like to conduct this exercise in stages rather than withdraws our defense at once. It is my fervent hope that it will accomplish the task to ministry's satisfaction without leaving Fairfield completely vulnerable to attack. First technician Hulda, you free yourself. It is your duty to follow the orders to the letter, not to interpret them as you see fit. You say that Fember will be completely vulnerable to attack without its drones. I cannot begin to envision what foul villains in your dissonant mind has conjured. Now hear me plainly. Fairfield is under no threat. Firstly, your little Blackwater town is hardly a military target. And secondly, Fairfield enjoys the guardianship of the Protectorate, making your sinister implications of its vulnerability all the more troubling for its complete disconnection from reality. For this reason, I am forwarding your previous reply as evidence of moral decline and referring your case to Arbiter Nebbs, who at this moment conducting training exercise on the island. He will decide how to best address your malfeasance. In the meantime, expect power cycling to be completed forthwith, or I'll be add dereliction of duty to the list of offenses. Supervisor Warden with permission access to the thanks you for your service.
Golly, look at him go. Mars can be pleased having the inhabitants arsenal.
Okay. I need to go talk to the lady over here because I don't know what the targeting thing I need to do with.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? Good. I've got more.
Okay, well. This is annoying because I don't know where the other portion is. The second area to what I'm doing.
Choice makes a cream for it.
Ah.
Off the funny business. Takes all sorts. Off the funny business.
Okay, well then I'm gonna sit right here. I'm gonna hit F5. I'm gonna throw that.
Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz.
Okay. Okay. I think I have to use a distraction on her. And then I can do it.
Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I am throwing it too far.
Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz.
Think I heard something. I'll give it a look. Things out of reach.
Inventory. Adjust inventory. Zero cases. Swim route. That's it. Okay. I did it. As soon as I found it, I was good. Okay, I think that's the last thing I can do in town.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
Quartermaster terminal is one large shipment of special shorter.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
There's some water. The rose will they come in? Oh, that rose right there. Okay.
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers.
Okay. Bandolier uniform. Instant chance 20%. Combat speed 50. Oh. Okay. Toxicity drain 40%. Okay, well that's what I look like right now. Food and drink. I now have 2 of the gadgets. I can make a silencer. Sneak attack damage. Okay. Okay, let's see where we can go next. What we can do next. Map. Region. We have Perilous Journey of the Grove, Diabolical Drones of Doom, Mental Refreshment info, Sylvana. I don't want to get down. Hey, Farah. How you doing? I guess we'll go here next. Oh, this is the okay. I think I know this one. I think I've watched someone do this one. So we'll find out.
I have a word, Commander.
You want to talk to me already? Oh, okay.
I
What's
know
up?
I've been pushing to
What's
find
up, Plant
degrees, so
Face?
this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Good idea. I'm 10 years overdue for my annual fiscal.
I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some bad years
I
on
refuse.
my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
What happened between you two?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a
I
spell,
love the
doing
way
what we
he
could to
decided
help
to
folks
stand
in
aside of
difficult
Plant.
spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Sounds like he put you in a tough spot.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
You're very dedicated.
I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the protectorate's boot.
Should always try to do the right thing, dude.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent.
We can go to it.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Cool. If I happen to go that direction, I will help you. Engineer 3 to repair this. Well, that's annoying. Stealth grass. Zerka has hide from hostiles in the area. What's this? Examine. Dearest friends and esteemed companions. As of late, it have come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy act nor the daily drudgeries of farming. Upon this realization, I instantly considered subjugating myself for refreshment. But in a wonderful bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolish notion and helped me discover a new path forward for myself in the form of employment with the fine folks of Auntie's Choice. Several years ago, I would have balked at the very thought of leaving the Protectorate. But today, I see joining Auntie as a French of breath air. As the freedom and friendship breath air which I never realized I so dearly desired. Liberation, self-determination, and a free market. These are the things in which my heart yearns for. I don't doubt that with my sharp mind and strong work ethic, I'll be the top executive in no time. And to every subject of the Protectorate who reads this, I encourage you to do the same. Auntie's Choice is always hiring. Remember, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Auntie's Choice, you'll be thriving. Sewer layer. Can I go up here? Nope. Not even a little bit. Okay, now it's saving. Okay. Here we go.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Commander! Where you point that thing?
Takes one to know one, dude. You're the one that walked in front of me. Oh, this must be the this must be the other thing. Oh, looks like we're doing that one now.
lighting mechanism.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Cool. That was fun. Disabled. Oh, I could have disabled them. But I need electrotherapist, manual reset, or engineering 2. Or a gun. That also works. Welcome, warrior subject. Please select an option. Droid operator log. We established a temporary base of operations to as close to fair as we could possible without resistance detection. We then brought in driving small clusters of drones to harass the enemy at random intervals. None of these could be considered major incursions, but we unquestionably garnered the ire of Auntie's Choice forces there. Note, mind that you handle them with great care, as they have been turned for heightened hostility, in accordance to their current task. An unprecedented drop or fast movement could set them off. Okay, well, I don't have a way to unlock that, so. Well, he did it on purpose. Okay. Oh, I did this one. The one thing I really, really love is there are like 15 different ways to do it. And, turn into dust? That is so weird. Wrapped it on high. I'm hearing things. Let's go to the right side.
And 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound gold.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll... Privacy settings while I'm at it.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Jackson! Quit your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
Ugh.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they going to put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Yeah, I don't think so. Why are you guys committing suicide?
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
This is Jackson too bad. What are you doing up there?
Dying, actually. Dying in a fairly slow, agonizing manner. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Ground little brain, you're not that high up.
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
Well, how are you gonna get down?
There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to, well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
Okay, I can do that.
Exactly.
Start.
Thank the sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Hail. Plasmic augmented leap enhancer. Okay. Cartridge. The various crops the Sovereign has discovered in Eden, few have yet as sweet as impact as the Protectorate. Aussie's densely fibrous, exorbitantly oily, super fangingly acidic kernel clusters. Originally dubbed sulfur seeds at the dreadful, abominably noxious effects, they were responsible for several grisly and, I dare, grotesquely messy deaths. in the early days of the colony. Their name was revised upon the discovery of their Myra textile uses, and their value to the Protectorate was devised. With fibers that could be ground into solvent-resistant adhesive tar juices, they required minimal processing to become highly indelible ink, and the naturally occurring pH of near zero. The potential uses for sweet berries are still being discovered. The natural evolution of this research should be focused on uses of the highly viscous lubricant that literally drips from every berry, and it's potentially as a non-absorbent gastrointestinal unit. Okay. Yep, that's what I thought. We have a double jump. Okay. Okay, so we need to figure out how to get up. I'm thinking it's on this side. I have to run and jump. Interesting. Medical and Science 3.
That's it? It was that easy?
Yeah, you guys are. Disinfecting spray. Farmer clothing. Should wear farmer clothing. Okay. Saving. So, I either, in order to preventing burning out the system, I need Engineering 4, which I don't have, or Brilliant, which I don't have. Oh well. There we go. Hello.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Which reminds me, I've been thinking of our deal. You should pay me extra.
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate.
Extra makes me sure my version of the events aligns with yours.
Oh, that. Of course, that's why you deserve extra. Apologies for forgetting. I was overcome with relief. Here's what I would have paid already, with a little extra on top.
I love that. Ah, extort people. So nice. Okay, so okay. My level is 4. I should keep this about whatever my level is. So I'll just do one of it. Starting next turn, I'll just do one of it. Whereas the other one should just keep going with things. Should I keep going with hacking? Or should I switch over to like lock picking? I don't care about lock picking. I wanted lockpick 1 because that's the one where I can steal from people. That's all I really cared about. Let's just get this up to 4. So I'm going to be a hacker. Space Ranger. My speech skill, I'm going to get an extra 10% damage. Should be good. Let's see here. Give me plus damage in this Onyx. I can access the restricted inventory of vending machines. Kinda cool. Speech 10, speech 6, speech 9, speech 5. Oh, I can make people run away. 4 requires 3 more total perks purchased. Okay. And these are all the sneak ones, which is in camouflage, footstep silent, traps. Sit there. Care about those. Don't really care about those. Don't care about those. Hacker stuff. Quick transfer. Interesting. Serial killer. Interesting. You can be really evil. Okay. Well, cool. I think it'll be Space Ranger. I'm a pickpocket Space Ranger. Okay, so I have done that. We can figure that over there. So I have you. I already did. I can teleport here and go that way. So I guess I can teleport back here and then finish up some quests. Interesting.
Purple berry crunch.
I was 100% correct when I said that I would probably get new people to watch me.
110% of your daily
That's
chemicals and
fine.
preservatives.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-care.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that.
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
There you go.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
I thought you could sell anything.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
Nope.
If I only had something, anything else to provide management, my sad, sorry fate might have been somehow averted. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Okay. Armor 1. Okay. Monocular target finder. Weak spot damage. Oh, there we go. So, grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Further distances grant a larger bonus, but damage fall off is still applicable. Damage bonus maxes out at 30% at 100 meters. Okay.
Too much disclosure. Plenty of ideas on.
Turn in completed bounty, turn in sworn bounty. 270. Okay, so save, new save.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be worse.
Let's see what's in here.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries and sometimes their names.
Okay, I think I already did that one. Okay, I think I already did it. I turned in 2 quests. It'll be interesting trying to figure out how to min-max it after, I wonder what this mental refreshment thing is. Okay, well, let's go left. There's a cave up there, okay. I walked onto those mines and I was like, woohoo, ha! I'm okay. 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 Oh, I should have tried to make some stuff. Oh well. Should have tried adding mods. That's what I really need to do. I don't know if I really need an extra holster though.
Ready to wait.
Next unit advises heal yourself. Now.
Okay. Note to self. Don't stand right up next to a Rapidon and say hi. It's really interesting that you're like, you jump and it's like, I'm going to play some. No, I'm not. I'm going to play some. You know, I'm not. Man. Okay. Once again, note to self. Raptidon. Let's see if we can get up here. Okay. It's been taken over by Raptidons.
Looking a few courts low, Commander.
Oh, 5.
Ready to take a hit on you, Commander. Just say when.
Can't see it. And where are you guys? Travel over there. Another thing over there. Okay, well, I'm going to have to go outside town and then get my guys.
Commander, watch your butt!
Seems nowhere in Paris I don't go on touch buttons.
Well, at least they can see them. Earrings. Oh, wait. Prism repeating rifle. It's a little bit better of sight. I still need to get a better sight. Okay, let's see what's going on. Shock rod. Shock grenade. What's in here? Long rounds and short rounds. And now an open door.
You still upright over there?
Bracelet. Cigarette lighter. Peacekeeper armor. Got a whole bunch of armor. Basically. Okay, well, let's look at this armor then. Oh. This one was Bandular Armor Light 2, but this one has 10% down 10% chance for that. That one's I like the light stuff. Okay, let's see what else is around here. Oh, I could have gone through the ceiling.
Stay as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Hey. Breakdown. All junk. Light hits. This is a sneak attack. Oh, I can do that for the service pistol. Okay, so mods. 4. Expensive. Oh, okay. Ah, 4 of them. I'm still doing good there. Extra holster. You can put an extra holster in. What do you like? Stick it in your helmet? Hello.
No, ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Milver Street sent me.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Ceylon. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it.
I'm not trying to steal your job, dude.
I know, I ain't blaming you. It's part of climbing the ladder. Ain't but one rung at the bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited.
By condition, you mean the being grafted soldier? I don't think I've seen many of you.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
What does it do?
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much, at present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon, too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And you want to prove them wrong?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us crafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned Enhanced Soldier Division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Have you asked for her for help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Surely a contract can't stop you from looking after your health.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
If your contract close suddenly died hypothetically, would I get you out of it?
Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated, or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those.
Well, we go independent.
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
Well, the things work out for you.
Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the raps.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Maintaining stamina.
Don't make... Ready to waste it on your command.
Just been crouching and really done a number on your knees. They squeak. As long as you stay crouched, you can ignore the pain. Oh, so if I just stay crouched, I'm fine? Yeah, why not? I'll just stay crouched. I won't ever get up. That's funny. I guess my guy's getting old. These are cracked.
Enthusiastically patronizing unfriendly.
Overdue deliverable. Our request to the Ministry 2 days late delivering critical information to Euphoria Arc. Put the following past Euphoria Arc and hand-deliver repairs and replace immediately. Sensor task. Following retreat of the Fairfield. 3 decades, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. Unit condition broken. Morale low. Awaiting instructions. Despite 2 sentinels wrestling with my Automex last night. Upon their leave, I found new data recovered hidden beneath the main sensor lens. I am perplexed as to their intention. They must know I would have found their recorder eventually. What's more, they're sentinels. They could simply request the primary data service if they had the mind to. I should likely say nothing, but if something goes wrong with that Automac, I'd be afraid to have its anomaly credited to me. Sanitized text. As a matter of technician, I would expect to solve any issue that arose with one of my Automacs. Nevertheless, when vexed by particularly devious data device malfunction, I found my salvation in 2 sentinels that were happening by. They not only repaired the device, but also showed me how I might monitor my own behavior through the mech's primary lens. I'll further that I may continue to hold accountable for parodying them in new exciting ways. Is there anything with label on faithful and struggle posted here? Yeah, whatever. I'm not worried about it.
Entering a confrontational phase. Engaging hostile life forms.
Sanitize reports. The following reports are unsanitized and must be assigned to a personnel. Do not let this information leave the ministry without undergoing a sanitization pass, secondary sanitation pass, and a supervisory review. Please select the report you wish to review. On Sanitize report. Revenants are encroaching a Fairfield's border and hunting its citizens for sport. Our resources are spread thin to what firepower we possess has not risen to the standard of suppressing this terrible scourge. Concurrently, we do not have a plan for the eradication, as all the planners have been mercilessly consumed, their bones picked clean, and blood-stained soil of those hostile lands. Recommended edits. Emphasize that the monsters wreaking havoc across the Paris Island are confirmed to have been unleashed by Auntie's choice. Remind the people who is responsible and assure them that the Sovereign will quickly gain control of the situation. Let also be known that the mental pods littering the planes are likely vessels for Rapidon delivery. Stay clear of any of these spotted. The researchers known currently as Crabble enthusiasts vanished while in pursuit of the fabled skeleton Crabble in the east and the coasts of Paradise Island. Their families fear the worst. If the legends of the skeleton Crabble are to be believed, they died in the most gruesome and painful fashion. Their final breaths wasted on the dishonorable shrieks of agony pleaded for help that never came. Please do not speculate in the fate of a missing researcher. Our remaining scientists must remain focused and untouched by the wayward actions of our fellows. We also do not wish to encourage fables or cryptozoology, which will also stoke interest rather than avoidance. Any sketch of the order of the Senate was be filtered to verbally acknowledge that it is to be opposed by the Protectorate at every turn. Any text, data, or intelligence that shows indifference or worse, potentially praising the order is to be corrected and author to be immediately amended in mental refreshment. Subject lost in the tragic natural disaster that enveloped Horizon Point, including the very family members of the Sovereign, are to be celebrated as heroes of the Protectorate. They died while embracing their highest calling in service of the Sovereign, and he has personally mourned their loss. Any discussion of causes outside of natural disasters or of foreign actors being involved and to be scrubbed, and their authors are to be reported for mental refreshment. Any other allies indicating the war with Antichrist is escalating or that the Protectorate is losing ground is to be replaced with assurance that the war continues to go well, and the Sovereign will soon dismantle anti-party machines and feasible aggression. Interesting. Come on.
Commencing combat activities.
Okay.
Great. First they're on the walls.
Increasing threat.
White chocolates. Cloth and foil. Candy. More black powder.
This highly classified would be of interest to Minister Milverstreet.
Okay, let's see what this says. Administrator's report. Warning, do not proceed if you are not the Senatorial Administrator of the Ministry of Accuracy. Failure to heed this warning, if you're not said administrator, it will be met with severe consequences. New Horizon for mental refreshment. Our council has breathed new life into the much lauded mental refreshment program. Graduate hundreds of subjects in record time. Now, even the most extreme cases may be rehabilitated and invited back to the fold, their perspective less complicated and more loyal. Once again, tried and true methods win over unneededly research and development. This console knows what best for the Protectorate. Nothing better than mental refreshment. When your troubled friends and neighbors stay from the bottom of the Protectorate, remember, the mental refreshment is the best way back to basics. And once you're there, relearning basic skills will be as simple as second nature. By Directorate of the Consul. Do not spare the rod. Claims of the sovereign leniency are utterly unfounded, regardless of whom the source of these rumors may be. Warden, arbiter, vigilant, it falls upon every sentinel to ignore claims of clemency, and assure that subjects receive the harshest punishment possible for the derelictions of the paradigm. I expect all administrators to observe their words even more thoroughly from this moment on. We have disturbed evidence that it may be in still order of essence to believers living amongst our suspects. Maintain special vigilance over any subject observed doing complex math equations. Okay. The order continue hostility combined with their apparent involvement in Auntie's invasion put the Protectorate in a position where we must quell subversive information about the order with haste. Double your efforts to sanitize information that runs contrary to the Protectorate teachings. Such information is to be replaced with litany of previously calculated token anti-order information generated by the console. Any subject found making pre-order segments must be reported at once to the Sentinels. Encryption key. Okay. Okay. Barrack Observation Report 427757. Moore made what likely thought was a joke in the barracks. During this refrain, he slightly referenced a document that yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether this lapse was continued by sheer lubris as the subconscious seed of the antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, it is clear violation of the first place upon him by console. Recommendation: mental refreshment, followed by transfer to another division. John just spoke in his sleep last night. Words that sounded vaguely of his duties within the ministry. This may show a proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted disenchantment. Recommended: mental refreshment. Price observation 427759. Adam's convinced that he's having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being washed through the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of a guilty conscience. Mental refreshment.
I'll take fighting raps over there.
Oh, so I missed that before when I came in here before. Okay, mental refreshment is done. Okay, let's go back.
Purple Berry Crunch. Accept no imitations. The K lets you
What I
know
really
it's
need to do is find a better
These riffs
scope.
got me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it?
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard?
Calm down. You know well it would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
Calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses.
My, such aggression. We scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies, Paratrooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
There you go.
Excellent. At least that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Yeah, join me.
That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Good for you.
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. If you're serious about that job offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
Sure. She will most assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, if you're finished urging workers to quit, let's move on. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
What's the plan?
Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate yaysayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion.
What do you need to do?
Verily. On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
I thought you were the marketing assist, or is the hat for show?
Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf.
Okay.
Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
I want the real thing.
I don't think you understand. The reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is likely in better state. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Not from the universal perspective.
Give me your...
Very well. I can see you won't be swayed. You succeed in the conversion of Westport, and I will supply you my limited production gentle person's Oxonian. If I must.
Deal.
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
Where do I go? Is this town armed? Am I going to have to shoot my way in?
While I can't say for certain, I strongly suspect not. Westport no longer possesses any strategic value. The Protectorate has no reason to defend a half-sunken town. Still, I would come prepared with anything you think you might require. Paradise Island brims with danger, even if Westport itself seems safe.
Paradise Island is that dangerous. You should have given me some guns.
Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
I'll keep the hat part.
I suppose I should take this time to make peace with its departure. Oh, so many grand times shared with this hat.
Oh, I gained a level. Okay, so 1. And... am I just keeping these things? Just do the 2? You know what? I haven't done it yet. I will worry about it later. Okay, so inventory. Change combat spread, custom materials. Damage reduced, but 5% plus 30% damage resistance, but 5% damage resistance lost every time the wearer takes damage. Down to no additional bonus. Resets at the combat end.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat.
Hello.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable.
Okay.
And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice.
Okay.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Well, thank you guys for hanging out with me. If you like what you saw, hit that like button. If you love what you saw, hit the subscribe button. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, I will figure out what I'm going to play. I'm either going to play this. I might play some scary movies. I don't know. Any suggestions? Just put it down in the comments down below, and we'll see what happens. I know this isn't terribly exciting for people who are watching me, so I will probably continue playing this when I'm not streaming, and just bring you along once in a while. So thank you guys for hanging out with me, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Have a great day.